Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone's having a good weekend. I may take off this sweatshirt at some point. I don't even really know what to say other than I got a Christmas tree up. See? At least there's something there. I also put up a few other things. There's a whole bunch of Christmas Funko Pops there, including the two spirits that Ebenezer Scrooge worked with before they died. I actually think one of them is Ebenezer Scrooge. And then Christmas versions of Jack and... why can I never remember Jack's girlfriend from Nightmare Before Christmas? I can never remember her name. Sally. It's Jack and Sally. So, all kinds of really cool stuff. Got some Star Wars ones down there as well. A little more Christmas stuff. We're back in Path of Exile today. I will be honest with you, though, I have no idea how long I'm going to stream. Because I realized when I got home at 10 a.m. this morning, I'll tell that story in a second. No, 10:30. 10:30. That I was mentally exhausted. Not physically exhausted. Physically, I'm fine. I feel great for 50. But man, I'm just mentally wiped. So what happened was, she goes through these stretches once every couple months or so where she'll have some digestive issues, and she's going through them right now. The good thing is that she has learned. We've learned together, when this happens, for, how she can let me know that it's happening, so that she needs to go out, very quickly. Not necessarily immediate, but as quickly as I can get her out. So about 4:35 a.m. this morning, she woke up and, started making more of a ruckus than normally in bed, and, kept her head up. You could tell that she was alert. I was like, okay, yeah, there's something going on here. She's not trying to get back to sleep. So we got up, we took her out. She absolutely needed to go out. And I came back inside, and I was like, well, shit, I'm up. I'm not going back to bed now, because I was going to probably get up in an hour and a half anyway. So let's just go ahead and get our day started. So I cleaned up the kitchen, which I had been planning on doing today. I then came downstairs. I recorded a video that'll publish tomorrow. I edited that video. Probably should have started the upload process, but that's neither here nor there. Then went ahead and got my shower, got ready to go, because I was going to go back to the Toyota dealership and have some further discussions. Well, that took a whole lot longer than it was supposed to. So I think I got there right at 9, didn't end up leaving until 10. With, just non-stop discussions about different vehicles, trade-ins, all of that wonderful bullshit to go with buying a car. And then knowing that my soccer match, Newcastle, was playing Brentford at 10. I really wanted to make sure I got home in time for the second half. God, I wish I had. So I ended up getting home, as I said, around 10:30. Match was tied 2-2. I was like, well, shit, what the hell did I miss? Finished watching the game. We lost 4-2. Did nothing in the second half. Matter of fact, we did less than nothing in the second half because we got scored on twice. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Defensively, we played like crap. Offensively, we did not look nearly as sharp as we did Wednesday night against Liverpool. I don't understand what my manager is doing from a choosing players when there are players that need to rest. So, of the players who played on Wednesday, so 4 days ago, only 2 of them got rested. And look, I understand you're not going to be able to rest all 11. That doesn't make sense. We don't have that kind of a squad. But at the same time, really? couldn't you have? I mean, there's at least 2 or 3 others in that lineup that I would like. Couldn't you have rested them? I know we've got a couple of smaller injuries that are preventing some of that, but really? So it was, yeah. I know, and I'm not the only one here. Obviously, a lot of Newcastle fans are frustrated right now because there's just no consistency. I was talking the other day about this with Jeff after our matches. I think it was last weekend, and I told him, I was like, there's just no consistency. I cannot from week to week guarantee how we're going to play in any part of the pitch. Whether it's the same players or not, it actually doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter. And it's really getting frustrating. It's really, really getting frustrating. Especially considering what we saw 2 seasons ago where we ended up in 4th. I don't know, with the exact same squad, I don't know how we can't be doing better. Actually, we've improved by 2 players since that squad. Maybe 3 players since that squad. And all 3 players have done very well. So I don't understand why we're not better. It just doesn't, it baffles me. It absolutely baffles me. In any case, that was my day. And then I did watch, napped in and out of the Manchester United game, which was fun to see them lose. I always enjoy watching them lose. I don't care if they've got a new manager or not, because I could not stand the previous manager. But I did. There's a number of players on that squad that I cannot stand them as people. I can't stand them as people. Forget about how they play as footballers. I can't stand them as people. And the reason I say that is because of the way that they react to things on the pitch. They're whiny little girls as grown men. And there's nothing I hate more than that. There's nothing I hate more than that. Be a man, own up to it. That's what I'm saying. And that team is filled with none of those. None of those. Actually, that's not true. Maguire in the back, who didn't even start today. I like him. Matter of fact, I'd like us to recruit him. But yeah. There were a couple of other players who used to be on Man U that have since been shipped off that I would have liked us to have gone after. But they've now since moved on, like Scott McTominay, for example. He's now, I think he's in Italy. He was one. There was a gentleman on Chelsea that, because by the way, I feel the same way about a lot of the players at Chelsea, especially their striker. I absolutely despise their striker, Nico Williams. I think it's Williams. McAllister from Chelsea. He didn't go. He went to Atletico. I think he went to Atletico de Madrid. He was another one that I would have liked us to have gone after. Anyway, I'm completely off on a tangent. Let's go ahead and jump back into Path of Exile. We're going to pick back up from where we left off last night in the middle of Act 1 with our monk. We are going to do everything in our power to finish Act 1 this evening and move on to Act 2. Once we get to Act 2, I'll make a decision as to whether or not we keep moving forward with the monk or whether we go back and create the ranger. That's going to be the class I want to play next. And then maybe swap back and forth between those two. I was watching Dr. Lupo earlier, and he's playing the sorceress, which is the other class that I want to play around with. And it definitely... Now, that being said, he is going very, very much a cold build. Almost all of his spells, with the exception of Firewall, are cold build based, whereas I'm going to probably want to go more fire build. So I am going to be interested to see, the differences of that. But I do like the way that he was playing with the sorceress build. So I'll probably watch a lot of him to get more on the sorceress before attempting her myself. But I figure we can do monk and ranger. Anyway, let's jump back in. I'm also probably going to change my UI layout. As I said, I was watching Dr. Lupo, and I like his layout better. Uh-oh, why am I not getting any sound? I know you are, but I'm not. Oh, I know why. I don't like that this is the case, but I do know why. I think. I still am not hearing anything. Well, this is interesting. I may actually have to restart the game.
Why look, it's our local hero. Oh, Una.
Yeah, I'm not getting any sound again.
I know her. I was, don't. That's where I stand.
Alright. So annoying. There we go. Oh, I don't understand. And I really don't understand why I'm not able to use my controller. It might not have been on when the game started. Exit character selection. Okay, there we go. I bought a new mixer, by the way, so I might be able to do away with some of these annoying audio issues here soon. I just got to take the time to put it in. And it's a professional one, or it's made by a professional audio company, so that does make me feel a lot better. We should not have anything to... Oh yeah, we have the dense greater mana flask, but it requires level 10. Okay, so let me put it in my stash. And then I want to take a quick look at something. I want to take a look at the microtransaction shop, because I want to see... I have... Okay, here we go. I want to look at armor sets. Because I have this one, the King of the Fair Dune. I think I have this one, Lord of Ogum. Crap. Why is that happening? Oh, here we go. Apparently I clicked on the wrong thing. Stash tabs, armor, here we go. Violet Clay Mage armor pack. Scarlet Clay Mage. Are there any for the monk? That's hideous. No. What's up, Lord? No. You're leveling a Sork? Okay. I am monk. I'm level 9. No. There's really nothing in here that fits for a monk. Hey, neither do I, but I'm having fun trying, and so far I've picked some pretty good skills, and I believe I've picked some good passives. So I mean, we'll have to wait and see, obviously, but I'm enjoying the challenge of it. I almost like the Clay Mage armor pack for a monk. With the exception of the hat. I could do without the hat. But otherwise, that looks a lot like a monk outfit. In my opinion. And I've got some coin here that I can spend. Yeah, I just won't put the helmet on. Or the hat. Okay. Cool. Alright, now, I just gotta figure out how to actually put cosmetics on. Because I have zero clue. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, I'm not happy with the base armor types that the monk gets, so I really wanted something else. I probably won't buy anything else other than what I've already gotten from my supporter packs. And yes, I am gamepad. 1000% I'm gamepad. And screw all of you who think I'm a horrible person for doing that. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I've got to go through the hunting grounds. And then, oh that's right, I wanted to change my UI. Let's see, hunting grounds. Alright. Interface. Nah, for melee, gamepad is good. For range with AoE skills, not very. Well, we'll give that. I'm going to be trying the Ranger class next, so we'll find out pretty quickly. I can see why, though, you're making that statement. I can absolutely see why, and I'll probably find that as well. HUD mode, central. Okay, hold on a minute. What? Oh, there's my gold counter. Okay, I like that. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, how did they do that then? So, Lupo had his split. He had health and mana over on the right and skills over on... Or, sorry. Health and mana over on the left and skills over on the right. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm not sure that I like that. I can see why that would cause problems, though, from a gamepad perspective. I'm starting to think I might not be able to do this because I am playing with gamepad. Show life mana levels. Show aura icons. Actually, I do want that. Mini life bar. Show mini life. No, I don't want that. Actually, no. Let's leave that off. Monster resistance, attack in place. Alright, and I guess I'm just going to have to move my camera back where it was last night. Oh. Damn you, piece of shit. There. Alright. That's back to the cemetery. We don't want to check that out. Alright, what am I running again? I'm running Lightning Slam. I'm running the Stun Slam. And then I'm now running the Bell AoE. Okay. You're gonna try Fire Arc combo. So I've already said that when I do try the Sword, I'm gonna be more fire build. Whereas I was watching, oh shit. I was watching Dr. Lupo earlier. And he was running very cold. He was running a very, very cold build. He was using Firewall, but other than that, he was using primarily cold spells. Okay. Wrong thing. Yeah. Shit. Alright, you know, let's go here. And let me bring up my passive. Alright, so where am I going to go next? Gain 3 life per enemy killed. Increase skill speed. Hit chance. 15% increased chance to shock. I want to use my mouse and keyboard, but they won't let me do it in... Alright, what do we got here? That's gain 5% damage as extra lightning damage. 30% increased chance to shock. Do a critical hit. Skill speed, mana generation rate. So if I want to go down the lightning path, let me see what's over here. Energy shield recharge, stun threshold. And then this is the cold path. So that's the thing. Right now I'm running 2 stun-based skills and I'm running a lightning skill. But the lightning skill is falling off as I'm leveling rather than getting stronger, unfortunately. By the way, may I give you one hint, which I wish I could know earlier about support skill gems? Yeah, sure. Fireball, which infuses all attacks, which fly through it by fire aspect. Also new SRS, which passively spawn when you cast fire spells, also with 1 nod and skills. All your damage will turn into fire damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. That's crit. Alright, what is this with stun? That's cold. 30% faster start of energy shield recharge. That's important. And then 30% increased stun threshold while on full life. Yeah, see, this is the problem. They kind of want you to choose one or the other. When you carve gem, it gives you 3 options for each skill. Yep. But it's options which game think will fit to the skill. You may carve any gem you want. Just look all skill tab. Oh, well, I don't think I thought that those were the only ones, but it also didn't necessarily occur to me to try and look for others. So that's a very good point. As a first playthrough, though, I think it's probably okay to go with just those for now until you get a better feel for what's even available. I do like gain 3 life per enemy killed as well. Alright, I'm going to go the stun path. Oh, did I not? Oh, shoot. 4% increased movement speed, mana generation, dexterity, and intelligence. Got it. I thought I had gotten this, but I guess I didn't. Alright, then that's the one that I definitely want. And then that opens up all of my paths. Yeah, this is why I wasted a long time to not get penetration or multi-shot support for my essence drain, which really crapped at usefulness. Got it. Yeah, so Falling Thunder. I'm not even using Glacial Cascade anymore, or Frozen Locust. Matter of fact, I think I've kind of moved off of Cold, but that's what was available in the level 1 skills. Alright, and then Vaulting Impact is stun. Okay, the Bell is not stun. It's just AoE. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Oh, and I could have walked through the damn hole. What was that I just picked up? That's a pelt mantle. Oh, yeah, I can drop these. Alright, we'll keep going this way for now. Okay. Also, bosses here are serious badasses. Yeah, I was talking about that last night, actually. There's been a lot of references to PoE 2 being the first Souls-like isometric RPG, and when you fight some of these bosses, I see what they mean. I forget which one it was last night that I really struggled with, but there was one in particular that took me more than twice, and I can't remember now which one it was. But I was like, oh yeah, I got to learn these movesets. I've got to learn when to dodge. I've got, you know, all of that kind of stuff that I normally think of when I play a Souls game. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember names, unfortunately. If I can find a waypoint and bring up the map, I think I can probably tell you based on location. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is this Freythorn, maybe? Oh, no.
Another corrupted abomination.
Where the hell is he going? Just happened. I wasn't in the path. No. The graveyard one I breezed past. First try. The Devourer. Yeah, it was the Devourer. Mudburrow, I think is where it's located. Okay, dude. I'm not enjoying you at all.
Strange beasts indeed.
It's my first Chaos Orb. Book of Specialization. Alright, that I can drop. That's regular. That's regular. You got your first unique. Feathered Robe of the Seal. Definitely not good enough. Quest item. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Weapon set passive skill points. What the hell are that? What the hell are they? I don't know what this means. Is it just skill points, or is it something else? Like, I don't see what they mean by a weapon set skill point. Lovely. Well, Google. Oops. Here we go. Apparently PC Gamer actually did a article on it. And their first sentence: puzzling out weapon set passive skill points in Path of Exile 2 is perhaps the most cryptic part of the game I've encountered so far, mainly because the UI doesn't explain it properly. These skill points are a special allotment you can attach to your first or second weapon set. Well, I only have one weapon set. Effectively giving you 2 separate... Oh, that's right. I remember they talked about this in the video. If you're sticking to your class quite rigidly in terms of weapons, this might not be for you. But if you want a ranged weapon and a melee weapon, say, you might consider using these points to create a slightly different passive skill tree. Yeah, I remember they talking about this during the video, that you can actually set up 2 different passive trees depending upon your weaponry. And as I'm only going to be using one, because monks are only proficient in staves, really, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I would go down this path. But I still get 2 passive skill points, so I'm certainly going to take those. So I'm going to go here and here, and there we go. So then that will take me to that attribute. Then I'll probably come back over here and do the shock to get me to this attribute. That'll open up both tree sets. Then I can start to figure out where I want to go next. Yeah. I'm going to leave this article up, though, so that I can read it later. Okay, now, where am I going now? I guess was there anything at the end of that? No, that was just a dead end. Okay. Okay, so there's Freythorn. That's one of the places I need to get to.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
I'm not really liking the Count very much. Just saying. I'm wondering if I shouldn't go ahead and try to clear the map before going into Freythorn first. Yeah, I think I might try and clear the map first. Maybe try and get to level 11. Okay. I can't, I'm stuck. I kept getting stuck. It wouldn't let me move. Oh. Nothing I hate more than a game that will not let you move around a rock. So annoying. Getting a nice, good amount of Scroll of Wisdoms in here. Actually, you know what? Let's... Oh, I can't. Why? I was gonna use my bell, but it wouldn't let me... Every time I hit the wrong goddamn button. Every time! Okay. Why can I not use that skill? understand why I cannot use... my bell skill. Buried cache. Oh, what's that? I'm gonna have to look and see what that charm is. Oh, okay. Really care about that. Level 3 uncut skill gem. Silver charm. Last 3 seconds, consumes 40. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Oh, I like that better than this one. I'll keep this one in my inventory so whenever I need fire resistance. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Oh. Okay, is there anything that I want to get rid of? Yeah, the 1 to 3 physical thorns damage wouldn't be bad to get rid of. Except for that's not the one it got rid of. I thought I was going to be able to choose. Oh well. Alright, let's... engrave you.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill...
Alright, so that's been leveled to level 3 now.
Thunder!
I gotta get some poison resistance. I am getting hammered by poison. Every time. Why am I not able to do that? I must not understand how my skill works. Which that's pissing me off. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to cause the bell on your staff to grow to massive size as you drop it on the ground. Bell damages enemies on them. Okay, I got that. 4 combo to use. That's what I just did. I had that. I'm not understanding this skill then. There it is. Okay. Okay, you can't just tap it. That's the problem. You actually have to hold down the button to get it to work. Alright, what is this? Ritual altar. Interact.
This bodes ill. I should ask an Ezemite about this altar.
I don't know what that means.
Thunder!
Nice. Okay. Yeah. I've just got to get used to how to bring it forth. That's the issue. Of course. Alright, I've got a passive skill point. I need to use that. So let me get out of the way here. Alright, so we did that. I should do that one, but let's go over here to increase chance to shock. And then we'll go to Essence of the Storm, and then we can open up the 2 attribute spots and see what's next. I just love how they're able to hit me from above, but I'm not able to hit them. Line of sight being what it is. What did I just pick up? Greater Mana Flask? Superior Medium Mana Flask. 74 and 6%. 90, okay, yeah. Okay. We'll sell that. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. I'll just put that in my inventory when I get back to camp. Poets, Hermit Guard of the Mongoose. Well, it's not gonna. There's no way it's gonna be better than my rare robes that I'm wearing. So, yeah. God, that is just so annoying. All right.
Foul creature.
Okay. Oh, come on. There's no freaking way! Oh, come. Really? Why were they here? What the? What? I cleared this area. I've cleared every bit of this. I don't understand.
Ravage!
Iron rune. I don't know what that is. What the hell is an iron rune? Oh, there's a better... Yeah, there's a much better. 129, 43% increased amount recovered. I don't want to put it in right now, though. Energy shield 11, 25% increased energy shield and gain 3 mana per enemy killed. Energy shield 23, that's definitely better. 14 to maximum energy shield, and then fire resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in. Alright, what is a rune? Martial weapon. 20% increased physical damage. Place into an empty rune socket in a martial weapon, or apply or armor to apply its effect to that item. Once socketed, it cannot be removed. So it's either 20% increased physical damage or 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. But I don't have a martial weapon or armor. I don't believe. I don't even know what one is.
Creature.
Okay, so we've edge of the map. So one, maybe not. I might be wrong. Never mind. Yeah, that's just a dead end. What? I don't understand. I had what was necessary to ring the bell, and then all of a sudden I didn't. I don't know why it went from 0 to 4. Or 4 to 0, sorry. Ah, there's still more to this map.
Thunder!
Okay, so there's the exit to the Ogum farmlands. Okay, so now we can go into... into Fraythorn. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and hoof it. I'm not going to... I didn't realize everything... respawned. Or actually, I'm not sure why everything respawned would be the better statement.
I sense a surreal presence.
Okay, so we're definitely going to do Essence of the Storm now. So gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage and 30% increased chance to shock. Then we'll do both of these two to get our next attribute unlocks. Actually, I really only need to do one of them, but let's start taking a look and seeing. All right, these are crit. That's all crit. This is evasion and energy shield. 20% increased energy shield recovery rate if you haven't been hit recently. 3% increased movement speed while you have an energy shield. 50% increased evasion rating if an energy shield recharge is started in the past few seconds, and 30% increased evasion rating while you have energy shield. Okay, so these are my defensives. This is mana regeneration. This is finesse. Yeah, I don't need that. Increased power charge duration. I don't need those. Map reloads with every death now? Oh, that's new. I didn't realize that. That's why. Energy shield a bit broken at the moment in a bad way? Why do you say that? I've been living off of it. Okay, there's 60% increased stun threshold for each time you've been stunned. Oh. That's not really what I want. Very high recharge delay. Oh, okay. God, I don't know where the hell I'm going to go next. That's freeze. This is all spell stuff. Increased attack damage, attack speed. I don't need strength, but... Yeah, this is where... Okay, here we go. Increased magnitude of shock you inflict. Increased chance to shock. Alright, so these are good. This is mana. I don't need that. And then life on kill. I should really probably try and get those. Anything that gets me better life, I should probably get. I may never leave this area then of the passive skill tree. Okay. I mean, what level am I? I don't even know what level I am. I'm 12. Okay. Okay, so Freythorn is level 11. That's what I was curious about. Ritual altar. There's another one. That was too late. Let's go back. Oh. Yeah, let me go back. I think it's time to stand, too. Where's Una?
Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over time. What do you think? Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one.
I have 2. Crap. I still don't understand the buttons. Alright, I definitely want to put you there.
Yes? I will treasure it.
Okay. So that I guess I'll just put in my stash because I don't have anything to use it in. And then of course same thing with Orb of Transmutation. Alright, everything else. How much have I got? 2610? Yeah, I don't think I want anything else from you. Dense Greater Mana Flask. Oh, this is actually better than mine. Okay. Alright,
This
Renly,
is
you
how
got
am I-
anything?
Deal.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that looks better. Gothic Quarterstaff of Osmosis. No, it actually isn't better. Morbid Veil Wicker Tiara. Plus 24 to max life, max mana, increased rarity, items found, fire resistance, and life gen. Life regen. Increased life recovery from flash, max mana, cold resistance. 25% increased life recovery from flash, 20 armor. Ooh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is a no-brainer.
Deal.
Let's see. Boots. I don't even know what I'm currently running. Evasion and energy shield. No, you don't really have anything there. I seriously doubt you got anything better than my rare robes. Nope. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, at least we got something. Let me go to the well. Yay, we're full up. Alright. I wish I knew what the deal was with altars. Oh, that'll just get sold. I might be able to use the wrapped sandals. No, actually, maybe not. Not with the requirement of 20 intelligence. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm close to a checkpoint. Let's try the altar and see what the hell it is.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
Am I not allowed to talk to him? Oh, there we go.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
So I guess that means I need to go back to the hunting grounds and get rid of that one. Because there was one there too. Alright, I'll do that real quick. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain about the bell skill. I don't think it's doing for me what I thought it was going to do for me. Oh man, where's the... I think it's down here. Great. He can hit me from down there, but I can't hit him from above. They have got to fix that. That is really annoying. Alright, okay, here's the ritual site. What's up, Colleen? This is Path of Exile 2.
Ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars.
Came out yesterday.
And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Okay, was already planning on doing that anyway. Let's see what we got here. Ah, level 4 uncut skill gem. Excellent. And is this better than what I'm running? It's better damage-wise, but it doesn't have any skills, so I'd have to use a gem to make it magic at least. Or any powers.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more damage and create projectiles.
Alright, I'm actually
Vaulting
gonna
Impact is an
change
effective
this one.
tool for closing in on enemies and stunning them.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that one. Okay. Back to Freythorn.
Loathsome creature.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on the SEC Championship game score. So every time I see the little ESPN notification pop up, I'm going to want to take a look. Alright, so this is back to this one that we already killed, that we already destroyed. So let me keep going. Back around to a checkpoint, and we found another ritual altar right next door to the one that I just destroyed. Oh boy. All right. Clear away a little more. Huh. He kind of powered his way through that. I don't really know how, though. Alright.
Lightning!
What? They knocked me away from... Yeah, I'm really disliking the bell. It's really getting on my nerves. Oh no! Okay, not really sure why I needed to summon him, but okay. Oh, okay, that's what this area is all about. It's doing one ritual one ritual altar after another. Okay. Alright, so that's 2. Let me go back down this way. Is that better than what I'm... It is just a little bit, but not a lot. Nope.
Shock!
That'll just get sold. Alright, I think I need to go back again. No, actually I don't. Never mind. Upgrades normal item to a magic item with one modifier. Okay, actually I'm going to do you. Gains 0.15 charges per second. That's all? Well, that kind of blows. What does a Regal Shard do? Stack of 10 charge becomes a Regal Orb. What's up, Dave? Doing okay. Still playing Path of Exile and enjoying it so far. No clue if I'm putting together a good build or not. Let's go this way. That's a dead end. I saw Elon Musk tweeting about this game earlier. Oh god, I don't want to be associated with that asshole by playing this game. Okay. Okay. I think he said it was like the love child of Diablo and something else. The way I would describe it is it's Path of Exile, because this is the second one, so it's Path of Exile first of all. But it is a more accessible version of Path of Exile by far. Making a comparison to Diablo, I think, is good in the fact that it is, because it now has full controller support where it didn't in the past. It certainly is now going to be more accessible to those who want to play on a console or want to play with control. I mean, I'm playing with controller right now, but I do try and switch back and forth between mouse and keyboard, which they do not make easy. I wish they made that a little bit cleaner. The one thing though, this is a much deeper game than Diablo. Diablo is shallow in comparison to this game with respect to putting together builds, the inventory system, the weapons system, all of that, everything that's in Path of Exile with respect to putting your character together is so tremendously deeper in this game than Diablo. And then secondly, the end game in this game is thousands of times deeper than Diablo is. Okay, finally. I really would like to level up here and get another skill point before doing another... Oh, God.
Lightning!
Like that, you know. That works. Exactly like that. Okay, where am I now? We've already gotten you. Alright, I want to do the life on kills now. I'm going to do the wraparound life on kills. That'll help my survivability. And yes, Lord is absolutely right. Once it goes 1.0, because it's only in early access right now, it will be free. If you want to play it right now while it's in early access, you do have to pay for it. But it's only $30, even if you want to pay for it now. Very inexpensive. Alright, I've got to be able to swing back around because there's another ritual right up above where I am. So, all right, let me go back to town real quick.
Yes.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, I forgot one. Crap. Missed one. Damn you, piece of crap. Increase life recovery from flask. Maximum mana. No, this one's armor. Nope.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Regal shard. Glass blower's bauble improves the quality of a flask. X to use, then. Huh. Let's put it here. Okay, so now its quality is increased by 4%, recovers. Okay, I see. I got it. Alright.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
And another Regal shard. I thought I had gotten Regal shards before. I guess not.
How can I help?
Okay, why is it not comparing to mine? 48%. Oh, but I also had the +2 to level all melee skills. Okay, I don't want that. No. Max life and life regen. And it's an evasion and energy. Rage quitted Sork, remade witch, you know? Feel like you just walk in a park while your minions decimate and exterminate all screen-wide. Feel satisfying. Be careful, though. I heard Dr. Lupo say earlier, because he actually was running some of the witch skills because he had a weapon that had one of the witch skills on it, and he felt like it was using the zombies, and he said that once he got into Act 2, like, they were just dying way too quickly. So, like, they weren't really helping him much. Now, if you're... Again, he was building Sork and was just using a witch skill because of the weapon. It's not going to be the same thing. You're going to build it the right way, but just be careful about that, is all I would say. Who needs zombies if you... Okay, what is SRS? I don't know what you mean by SRS. And 10. Increased evasion and energy shield. +10 to stun threshold and intelligence. Summon, regain spirit, rage and spirit. Oh, okay. I've never I don't play Necros, so I don't know a lot about them. So that's why I needed to ask. Fire skulls, which you summon by casting fire spells. So flame wall, big herd of very angry and very bitey guys. Yeah, okay, I know what you're referring to now, especially when you describe the skull. They were a big pain in the ass in Doom, but they've been in other games as well. It's not quite right.
Well.
Alright, let's go back. Okay, let's go this way. That's dead end. This should take me to the next ritual and the next checkpoint. Okay.
Lightning!
Why did I not get any rewards for that? Huh. Takes me back there. Another checkpoint. Before I head in there, let me clear out this. Oh, which is, of course, just a dead end. Here's something else I'm going to say. For this game being an early access game, every single map I've been on has been dramatically different from the map before. There have been no similarities. Now, I understand I'm still only in Act 1, but I've been in 10, 12 maps, and every single one of them was a completely different type of map. With the exception of the 2 mausoleums. But that makes sense because they're both mausoleums.
Assault!
What? I'm level 13. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
These men know not what they exalt.
Okay, just running around. Okay. Let me roll! I despise that. There is absolutely never a reason for you to not let me roll. Okay, that wasn't good. What? What?
Invasive growth. On fire.
Assault!
Okay, I don't understand what this is.
Thorn grip. The wild one's power is mine. You are seen.
I don't understand. Have I got to do that all over again? Or do I just get to fight him now?
Feel the shock!
Oh, I've got to do it all over again? Shit. I got to do it all over again.
Thorn grip. Marked for death. Flames. Thorn grip. Flee. Thorn grip. Invasive crew. Thorn grip. Lightning. Thorn grip. You are seen. Thorn grip. Invasive growth. The wild one's power is mine.
What the?
You are seen.
What is... I don't understand what's happening. This is bullshit. There is no good reason for this fight. I'm 2 levels higher than this area. There's no way I'm gonna kill this guy. And it's absolute bullshit that I've got to go through the whole entire thing again. I've got to fight 15 ads, then I got to fight him on phase 1, then I got to fight him on phase 2. And I mean, I'm not even taking him down 10%. That didn't work. Come on, get out of the damn... Come on, get out of there. Oh, bullshit! Why? Why? Fuck you! I don't know what this is. But I can't use any of this, so... Oh. I have to... Okay. So, I earned tribute by doing the rituals. Actually, you know what? Let me go talk to this guy first.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Okay. So, Ruby Charm, Sapphire Charm, Topaz Charm. I already have a Ruby Charm. So, let's go with Sapphire Charm.
So the cultists really did have a... Thank you. Later.
Gem Bloom Skull grants plus 30 to maximum spirit. Well, that doesn't help me. I don't use spirit. I wonder if I can sell it. Alright, so we'll definitely buy you. I got 479 remaining. Alright, I guess I'll buy you. And then I'll sell you. Okay. So I now need... What is my best bet here? I guess my best bet is to go back to camp and then waypoint into the hunting grounds. Yeah. Alright. What, 2? Okay, so I do not need you.
Oh, I like this one.
Do not need you. You. Can't use you. Can't use you. Well, I could probably use you, but... Okay, I cannot sell the Gem Bloom Skull. Alright, it doesn't help me at all, but I did get an uncut spirit gem out of it. Alright, so that's good. Orb of Alchemy upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. Hold on a minute. A normal item to a rare item? Wow. That seems huge. That feels very huge. Because that skips the whole magic item step.
Bye.
Okay, so... Okay, Regal Shard. Okay, the rest of this stays here, I think. Nope.
How is the clearing?
Alright. I wasn't quite as evil with mine, but yes. No, he has the same stuff he had
If you
before.
find a pint out there, do bring it back.
How can I be of aid?
That's right. I can use him to identify items. I don't need to keep buying the Scrolls of Wisdom. I keep forgetting that. Alright, let's do this first. Uncut support gem. Level 4. Herald of Thunder. And this... While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all surrounding enemies. Well, that just sounds entirely too good. Periodically gain Ghost Shrouds. If you are hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it is immediately consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion. That also sounds incredible. While active, shattering an enemy with an attack hit will cause an... Okay, so that's not gonna... I'm not doing cold, so that one doesn't help. Man, I like both of these. Cult, bow, mace, elemental, crossbow. Okay, so this is really all that I have available to me. Trying to figure out which one I like better. Bolt impact attack damage 93%. Bolt impact radius is 1.6 meters. 100% of bolt physical damage converted to lightning damage. 3.85 second duration between gaining Ghost Shrouds. When hit, consume a Ghost Shroud to recover energy sheet equal to 5% of your evasion. Well, I'm increasing my evasion, so... I'm using a lot of my thunder, so, or my lightning skill. So yeah, I'm gonna go with you. And then where do I socket it? Okay, allocate your spirit to activate auras and spawn minions.
Thunderous demise.
Okay. Okay, so it's for the weapon set. Okay. Where, okay, there's, okay, there it is there. So do I have to... No, okay. But do I... Yes. Okay, so now it's on. Okay, now it's okay, and I see it now, I guess. Okay. All right. Yeah, this needs to be better explained. Definitely needs to be better explained. All right, so we go back to the hunting grounds. That was the crow bell. That was the ritual altar. Dryadic ritual. I didn't see that in the hunting grounds anywhere. Half of the game can use this stance. Alright, where... I'm trying... I don't remember where the exit was. Okay. Guys, why am I getting aggroed by so many? I just don't understand why. I can't even see them, so how am I getting aggroed by them? There's a level of realism here that just doesn't make sense. And then that, I just got turned for no particularly good reason. That's great. They can hit me through all of that, but I can't hit them through it. Fantastic. Okay, I think the... Nope, I'm wrong. Or was it up here in the top corner? There it is. Travel, find the entrance to the village. Travel to Ogum Village. Yeah, so there's a boss in that area that I haven't cleared. Oh, that's a sorcerer staff. Sorceress staff. No idea what that thing was. It was a scarecrow beast. That's what it was. Aren't you? Oh, you're never mind. I see. You're elites, or I don't know what the designated names are in PoE, but I would normally consider you elites. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, there's a nice little combo that I should have been using long before now. Oh, wow. That actually did lightning damage, too. That's cool. I love the corn, or wheat. Actually, I guess it's wheat. Oh, man. When that thing pops, that is gorgeous looking. Let me do it this way. Okay. Weird how this is actually put together. Okay, so there's the entrance. Nope, that's not the entrance.
Shock!
Pumpkins! Okay, here's what I wanted to see. So we now have a normal item. So let's use you on you. So you're now rare. You're doing physical damage of 19 to 31, fire damage, critical hit chance, attacks per second is a little bit higher than mine. Yeah, I mean, this is a no-brainer to switch to. I'm just looking at all the things. 46% increased elemental damage with attacks, so that's my lightning. Adds 9 fire damage, 9 to 15 fire damage. 21% increased physical damage, plus 34 to accuracy rating. I don't know why that even matters. And then 5% increased attack speed. Oh, I'm going to lose the level. I'm going to lose the +2 to all melee skills. I'm going to lose it, though. That's the thing. If I switch to this weapon, I'm going to lose it. Shit. That's what's making this build work. Damn it. Alright, let me keep going. I'll worry about it in a minute. Okay. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, we found Una's home.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Mike!
Ah, there's still more. And I haven't even made it up top yet. Up to the top of the map. Well, let me keep going down. There's my first unique lord. I don't think I can wear it. Oh, maybe I can. No, another ring. All right. Damn, this map is huge. Oh, that's a boss fight. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Game crashed. That was my first game crash. Oh, Lord. Actually, that's not true. That's my second game crash. I had one crash last night, too. Now that I remember correct. I think I remember that right. But it was really, really early on. Yeah, matter of fact, it was when I was still on the beach. I hadn't even cleared the first area yet. Don't worry. Good save point mechanic. Okay, that's good. Well, let's actually... I would like to take a break, because I have not moved in 2.5 hours. But I want to test this mechanic. Yeah, I'm right where I was, except for the game is not allowing me to move. And all of my keybinds are gone. Hold on a minute. What? Everything changed. Holy crap. Yeah, it won't let me use controller. And all of my skill binds changed. Or they're gone. I guess they only save for the input type. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so definitely want that. Alright, so we can go ahead and now start to move out from our areas. That's chill. Where was the lightning one that I saw? This is mana regeneration based on shock. I don't really want that. Energy shield, mana regen, no. I want to try and stay within the range of my area. I don't even know what pin buildup is. Maybe I'll actually do these as well. I'd also like to find another area for... Okay, there's increased attack damage. I definitely should get those as well. Alright, so maybe we'll come up here. And we'll make it to here so that I can get these 3. And then I should probably try and get this set of nodes. And then I'll figure it out from there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have... Oh, man. See, now my map is unclear. They removed all that map clearage. I don't know what I haven't cleared yet. Damn it. Alright, I need to exit back to the character selection so that I can change my input. Yeah, and this didn't save. None of this saved. Or it's not saving, I should say. I really wish they would allow me to switch back and forth between controller and mouse and keyboard on the fly. Diablo lets me do that. Matter of fact, every game that I try and do it with does. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here, seeing as I haven't moved from this spot in a while. Obviously, I'm having a good time. Otherwise, I wouldn't keep playing. I'm very much enjoying the monk build. I do think, though, especially based on the conversation that Lord and I were having earlier, that after I finish Act 1 with the monk, I'm going to go back and restart with the ranger so that we can see the difference between a ranged character and a melee character. and get a better understanding of what's available from a ranger perspective. So anyway, let me go run some ads and go take a quick break, and I will be back in a few. Okay. Sorry about that. The fuck? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so this is the boss. No. Where am I?
Lightning!
I don't know where I am. I thought I was near a crop circle. Why are you not letting me roll? Who the hell are these guys?
Back to the soil.
Who were those guys?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Do I have anything of non-value here? Yeah, you. Oh, crap. Yeah, Dave, I know. Trust me, I saw. It was not fun. I did not enjoy at all. Alright, well.
Ravage!
I do agree to a point.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again.
They do have a very good
I
attacking
can't
threat.
thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Cool.
Music A.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
What have you learned?
Okay, there we go. Now we've identified. Yeah, very true. Yeah. Frank has figured out a way, or has found good players to feed off of one another, to take the place of what Tony... See, here's my thing. I've always thought that Tony was overrated. Tony can very easily be squelched with the right defense. He never played well against us. I think he only scored 1 goal against us the entire time he was at Brentford. We did everything that we needed to keep him under wraps. Alright, let's see. Max mana, life regen. Max mana, max life now. Alright, so we're going to sell you. Still don't know what I'm going to do with you yet. Gotta look at you. Alright, so...
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
Oops. 129, 43%. Oh, this one's a lot better. Yeah, that one's a lot better.
I will treasure it.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's take a look at this first. So the Fox Shade Quilted Vest. Evasion rating 104. Requires 10 dexterity, no problem. 62 evasion rating, plus 29 to dexterity. 10% increased movement speed when on full life. 100% increased evasion rating when on full life. So I'm going to lose armor and energy shield for evasion rating. I'm going to lose max life. I'm going to lose life regen, lightning resistance, intelligence, but get 29 dexterity. See, I don't know enough about evasion in PoE. That being said, based on, Lord, what you said earlier, with energy shield being so slow to recover, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it. I like the extra movement speed, but it's only when you're on full health. Damn, I don't know. I just don't know. And then I have the same problem here with losing the +2 to the all melee skills. I don't know that I can afford that. I mean, I suppose I could give this a try, see how it feels, and see if it makes a big enough of a difference. And maybe that's what I should do. But keep this one there. This I'm going to put in my stash.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Until I have a better idea of what evasion does. Alright, and then we've got 2 skill points. Alright, so let's first grab this. Oh, I can't. Dumbass. Alright, let's grab the faster start of energy shield. And then this attribute one. And we will go with +5 to dexterity. Okay. Yeah, because then that way I can get to this one, and these attack damage ones quickly. And then these are increased energy. Nope, hold on a minute. 20% increased energy shield if you consumed a power charge. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. But I can also get to these, which is increased evasion rating and energy shield.
Oi.
Alright, do you have... Evasion rating and energy shield. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, stun threshold, and thorn damage. Max light dexterity. No. No. Max. What am I running? Max energy shield and fire resistance. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing anything right or not. Alright. Okay, there's the pumpkins that I saw earlier. Okay, there's Ogum Village exit. There's that Stoic Scepter that I found. Or that Well, this is interesting. So it kept all the drops when it crashed. Kept the state of the enemies in each area, but didn't keep the map shadow, or the whatever it's called. That's weird. Yeah, because there's Una's hut that we found. Real quickly, I wanted to see something. Falling Thunder is level 3 now. Vaulting Impact is 4. Tempest Bell is 3. Okay. Yeah, all of the dead bodies are still here. Alright, so I'm going to re-clear the map just because I'm an anal retentive asshole. And I also know that there are certain parts of the map that I have not completed yet. I mean, we already know where the exits are, so that's good. Okay, so that's an end. Okay. Have you ever been to the UK? Yes, multiple times. In the early parts of my career, I was sent out a lot as an expert in our software, so I got to visit a lot of really cool places because of that. I also took vacation 1 year in the Isle of Man for 10 days. That was an awesome experience. Played golf there, got to go to a number of historical sites, and then immediately went from there to London for some meetings with different departments that I was working with. Yeah, big fan of UK. It is a very, very cool place. I definitely recommend it. The golf courses aren't all that spectacular, but you don't necessarily expect them to be on such a small island. But they were still very cool, and they were the first time I had ever played English style courses, links style courses before. What's cool is apparently there's no speed limit on the Isle of Man. No, because that's where the motorcycle races are held every year. Yeah. I don't remember what it's called, but I learned about it when I was there. Alright, I don't think I need to open up any more of the map beyond what I've got. Because doesn't look like there's any way to get up to that top section. So yeah, we just need to go down this way. Yeah, I really enjoyed it there. It was a place where I remember saying to myself when I was there that I would love an opportunity to come back again. Because I'm sure I didn't get to see everything that I would have liked to have seen. And like because I think I was there in October. Yeah, it was definitely October. And it was chilly. Oh, here's that spot. Here's the crop circle. Yeah, we have a great relationship. I completely agree with you. Okay, so I finally found... Oh, shit. Uncut skill gem, iron ring, frayed. Okay. Uncut skill gem level 4.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more damage and create projectiles.
Okay.
Falling Thunder is a light...
Cool. We'll definitely need to identify this, because that's my first rare ring. That looks promising. Frayed boots, maybe they're better than the ones I'm wearing. Okay, so I'm not noticing that much of a drop-off. With the rare weapon. Okay, here's going to be the test. I think. Or was that the boss? Oh, that must have been the boss. Quote unquote, of this area. Okay. Alright, we've cleared it. That's all been cleared. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's time to head to the village. Okay, cool. Search for the seed of corruption.
I fear I am too late.
Great thing I love is the thousands of years of history that's still standing. Italy and the most of Europe is the same. I've not been to the U.S. ever, but if I did, I'd love to go to Silverstone. So, so my grandfather was a history teacher. I am a lover of history. Now, there are certain periods that I prefer over others. American Revolution, French Revolution, the Shogunate period in Japan. Those are my three. But to your point, I was in Prague for a work event. Was there for 3.5 days. But the conference that I was doing was on one side of the river, and then Old Town was on the other side of the river. So everywhere that I went, near my hotel, near the conference center, was very new. Felt, just like I was in a city here in the U.S. The minute we went over to the other side and crossed the bridge, and we had dinner over there, a number of different evenings. We went out to different bars and clubs. I did some shopping over there. It was such a completely different feel. So to your point about the history still standing in Europe, we don't have that many years of history here in the United States. I mean, we've got 300 thereabouts. Well, 400 or 500 if you're up in the Northeast. But most of that doesn't still stand. Most of the stuff that you hear, like of the Salem witch trials, for example, which happened in 1560 or so, none of that most of that doesn't stand anymore. Oh, Yellowstone? Okay. I've never been to Yellowstone. My sister has, I think. but I've never been. I've actually never been to, not the same thing, but the Hall of the Presidents, or yeah, Hall of the Presidents, where, God, I cannot think of the name. It's in North Dakota. I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, there's a lot of places in the U.S. that I haven't. Oh crap! Okay, hold on. I have things to kill. But yeah, there's some really, really cool places in the United States, but none of them, you know, stack up to what's possible within Europe. Certainly not from an age perspective. That's for certain.
Creature.
Alright, so I think I made the right decision by swapping to the new staff. Now it's a question of whether or not I can swap to the unique chest piece or not. Ah, shit. About the U.S. new country, that's the land of the free. We call it. Don't be trying to move here now. Half of us are trying to get the hell out. And at the moment, I wouldn't call it the land of the free. It's only the land of the free if your last name starts with a T and you happen to be a Republican. 6% increased evasion and energy shield. Plus 11 to stun threshold. The max life I can afford to lose a little bit, but I'm not sure I can afford to lose that dexterity. And I don't think I'm getting enough value from it. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. What I would tell you, Dave, is great place to visit. Just don't think about trying to live here. At least not for 4 years.
Thunder!
I'm liking this combo that I've got running here, but I'm concerned that I'm really only using 2 skills. I mean, 2 skills plus the passive ones and, you know, my basic skill. But I'm not using any other magics. Because the one that I have, I just don't feel like it's strong enough. and it takes too much to get it running. And I got it to work there, but barely. Yeah, I'm definitely getting more value out of my lightning slam than anything else. Politics aside, our two nations will always be good pals, and that's reassuring over here. Yeah, I definitely agree with you about that. 100% agree with you about that. Are you having to deal, Dave, are you having to deal with any of the storm remnants that are going on? Thunder! Nice. Level 15 achieved. First time I remember seeing a message pop up like that. Okay. So we're here. I think I need to get to... I think I need to get to the damage increase first. Alright, that was Dex. Let's go Intel. Okay. There's a warning, but there's no fatals, which is good. We never get them too bad. Okay, well that's good. That's good to hear. I'm watching the Newcastle match today, as well as others. Man, they were having to deal with all kinds of mess. And the Everton-Liverpool match got postponed because it was too bad where they were going to be playing. I think they were playing at Myers Field. Or, Myerside, I think is what Everton's called. I think they were playing in Everton. I don't think they were playing in Liverpool. Of course, they're right near each other, I know. I think it's what called the Myerside Derby or something like that. Alright, so there's a checkpoint, which means there's probably a boss fight there.
By decree of the...
Hold on, I'll get to you in a minute. I'll listen to you, don't worry. Merseyside, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. The name of the river, gotcha, okay. I didn't know where the name... Half of the names that I hear from the Derby perspective, I never know necessarily where they come from. Obviously, the Manchester Derby, that one's obvious, but some of them you don't necessarily recognize the names. Like, I have no idea why Tottenham and... hold on a minute. Why Arsenal and Aston Villa have a Derby. Yeah, Colleen, you're absolutely right. The graphics are phenomenal. And I was saying this earlier before you got here. I have been so impressed with... I think this is probably my 14th or 15th map. I'd have to pull up the main global map to figure it out. Every single map has been, so far, completely unique. And completely different from the one before. It's really, really cool to see.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt.
It's the details,
Anyone
Colleen.
who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Yeah, you gotta have the details. Hold on. I just want to clear this away. There we go. Okay, there's a victim. Victim. That sells usually fairly well. Oh, my nose is itching. Somebody's talking about me. That's cool edge to the map. Doesn't really fit in with a burning village, but still very, very cool looking. Almost reminded me of a wall in Bloodborne. Oh, God. No. No, I can't. They, God damn it! I hate when they will not let me dodge. There is no reason why I should not be able to dodge, ever.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, we need to go back.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Okay, I didn't realize you were going to
How
say
can I
anything
be
when I
of
started talking to you. I just came here to get you to identify my stuff.
It is good to see you.
Okay.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
We already looked at these.
Oh, I like this one.
Alright, so I'm not seeing enough of a drop-off by losing the melee skill levels, so we're going to go ahead and sell you. Alright, the Vortex Hold Iron Ring. 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks, 4% increased lightning damage, 40 accuracy, which doesn't matter, 24 to maximum mana, 6 intelligence, 7 light per enemy killed. Yes. Yes. Nice. Now I've got a rare.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Excellent. You need to go in my stash. Those are my charms.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Game server lost contact with the realm. Well, that's twice tonight. Well, it's a Souls-like, Colleen. I play a lot of Souls-likes. So, Bloodborne, that being said, Bloodborne, in my opinion, is the second hardest I've ever played. Dark Souls 3 was the hardest. Bloodborne was the second hardest. Bloodborne, once you learn the mechanics, you can make it about midway through the story, but then there's one boss that just stops everybody. It's the same thing with Dark Souls 1, for example. What am I kicking? And I never made it past. I only made it past that boss once. And then I got to another boss and got hung up. But yeah, it's a Souls-like. It's supposed to be difficult. Path of Exile is actually the first isometric RPG, action RPG that feels like a Souls-like. I'm really enjoying it. Uh-oh. Anybody know if the servers are down? Let's see. Path of Exile. Did they post anything? Apparently someone found an OP skill. Supercharged Slam is unfortunately dealing far too much damage than it was intended. Jason just got kicked too. Okay. Let me see if I can get into a different... See if it's just our server. I'll go to Texas and try Texas. Alright, that's got a 17,000 person queue. So that's a big freaking no. It looks like it's just our server. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get into Texas. Georgia won the SEC championship, beat Texas. Wonder what the hell that's gonna do to the college. 17,000 person queue in DC. Hopefully it'll move quickly. Jason, are you ahead of me in the queue or are you behind me in the queue? At least I was back at the hub. Yeah, back at the main settlement. Okay, so I'm ahead of you. Don't click re... Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm under 10 now, so I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, this was a bigger queue than I had last night. Last night when I logged in right before stream, it was about 10 or 11,000. This one was closer to 17. It just shows how popular this game has gotten. I mean, or how much more popular this game is in comparison to the first one. Love to see it. I'm also just glad that the game is grabbing me. Because, man, the first one never... I could not get into the first game. Another 4 or 5 minutes. We should be back in. Looks like we are near the end of Act 1. There we go. Awesome. Okay, I do need to put... That's right, I was going into my stash. That's my Sapphire and Ruby Charm, okay. I guess the only question now is, do I go ahead and try using the Foxshade Quilted Vest and attempt losing my armor and energy shield to get 29 dexterity and 104 evasion? I just wish I understood how evasion works in PoE. Their AWS bill must be going through the roof with these logins. I don't know. Are you sure? Do you know for certain that they use AWS? And do you know if they're using VMs or containers? It has to be containers, because there's no way that people could get in. The numbers could drop as low as quickly as they are if they were using VMs, because you can't spin up VMs that fast. But using containers, where each person gets their own container, spinning up either new clusters or new pods with containers would absolutely allow that number to drop quickly, especially if it's designed properly. Alright, I don't want to chance it right now, because we're going to have a boss fight here soon. Not for sure, but either way, other CSP would be even more expensive. Alright, you're wrong. I'm just going to tell you that straight out. I worked for Microsoft for 5 years. It changes week to week. It changes week to week. And the differences are so minute. I mean, they're fractions of a penny or fractions of a dollar per hour per month. Evasion is basically, if you do it, you need to go all in. If you have enough evasion, then you can dodge hit. So don't... Okay, I see what you're saying. But if you have mediocre evasion, you're going to get hit with no armor. So I'm using energy shield with evasion. Because that's what the monk kind of skills into. That's the way that the monks build or are designed. I mean, right from the very beginning of the tree, you choose, one side is evasion and energy shield, the other side is which elements you're going to use with your attacks. So right now I'm putting the majority into energy shield, which Lord has already told me is not necessarily a smart move because the recovery rate is bad. So, I don't know, man. I'll leave the unique item back here. I'm not going to use it before a boss fight, so. Oh, they set me back at the beginning. And started me completely over in the village. You're going to have a hard line as the levels get higher if you go mediocre in any one thing. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Feel the shock!
Alright, then I'm just going to head to that checkpoint that I know is out there. I'm not going to try and re-clear this map. That does suck, though. They didn't save any of my progress on this map. But again, to Lord's point earlier, we are in early access. No expectations. Should be had. Oh, I'm not even sure I ever got over here. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Well, I say that, but I'm not 100% certain. Freaking exploding pig. Alright, there's the Count's Decree. There's the checkpoint. Okay. Or there is a checkpoint. I'll put it that way. Alright, let me take that gap, that very small pathway next to the checkpoint. Oh god, you all again. Alright, you all come out here. Okay. 4. No, recovers 156. No. Okay. 30% increased charges gained. No. All right. Never mind. We got another level 4 uncut skill gem.
Frozen locusts will explode. Tempest Bell must be charged up by hit. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a power. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice.
All right, I'm gonna go back to trying. Oh, I need to do you. Hold on a minute, I gotta remember how to do this. You. There it is. Alright, let's put you there. And then let's put you, say, there. Problem is, I'm never going to necessarily know if I can use it, but I can always take a look. Because I think it's... yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so we can go back down this path. Okay, there's Renly's smithing tools. Another rune that I'm not going to be able to use because I don't have a weapon or armor to actually put them in. So this is my second rune that I can't do anything with. This is going back to the exit. Yeah, because there's the waypoint. Let's go back and we'll use the waypoint and talk to Renly to give him his tools, then we'll move on. At some point here in the future, I do want to take a break so I can give the dog some food. I'm being very careful about my words. I don't want her to hear the normal words that I use for fear that she's going to come rushing down here. Renly, where are you, Renly?
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
What does that mean?
Stick to the cairns.
Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. Interesting. Yeah, but... okay, hold on a minute. One quick thing. Let me go...
What have you learned?
Yeah, let me do that first.
Make haste.
Alright, you're... oh, you're actually not that... okay, never mind. Nope. We sell you, we sell you.
Oi.
Item must have quality or... hold on a minute. Quality or contain sockets. Okay, so none of these have quality, whereas the current... this one does have quality. So I could use that one if I wanted. Okay, I got it.
How can I help? Take a look.
Okay. No. Okay, let's see. Soul Carapace Wax Jacket, Evasion and Energy Shield. Versus Armor and Energy Shield. Okay. Thorns, Fire Resistance, Stun Threshold, and Lightning Resistance. I'd lose the Life Regen, the Intel, and the Max Life. That's a nice chunk of both Fire and Lightning Resistance. Well, I'd lose a little bit of Lightning Resistance too. But to Jason's point earlier, as a monk, I kind of need to go all in on Evasion Rating and Energy Shield. And the Energy Shield would be better than what I'm currently running by 6 points. And the stun threshold helps with the overhead slam that I do, which is supposedly supposed to help build up the stun meter. This would help. This would certainly look well. I'm using cosmetics now that I think about it, so I don't really need to worry about that. But there's a new helmet, energy shield based, max life, mana, rarity items, life regen, and fire resistance. I don't have enough for both though. I think this is the one that I get. Yeah, I think this is the one that I get. Unless I really need to be thinking about both. Yeah. So again, to Jason's point, monks go all in on evasion and energy shield, so I need to make sure that all of my equipment has both of them. So if I'm gonna get a new facial piece, helmet, whatever, it needs to be both. Whereas my current one is... So I would swap out 21 max life for 2.2 life regen. And then get one more evasion. No, never mind. Nope. No, the evasion and energy shield are lower. Nope. Never mind.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
And then another rune that I can't use. Adds 7 to 11 fire damage and 12% or 12% fire resistance. That's what I would want to keep it for. Alright. Actually, hold on a minute. Do I have a... I don't know what's... I know I have the currency stash tab. Okay, I don't have a rune-based stash tab. Okay. You know what? Here, let's do this. I'm going to take you, and we're going to put the runes here. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I don't necessarily know where to go right now. Whoa! Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, the fire. Never mind. I didn't... You can't see if you're in fire because of the buildings. It might be time to swap. In fact, I think it is. I think I need to put in the Ruby Charm instead. Considering how much fire is going on around here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Feel the shock!
There's a checkpoint. That's always a pretty good sign that you're on the right track. Yeah, this is boss fight.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds you.
Bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Crushed.
He one-shotted me. That's fucked up. Wait a minute, what? Come on, dude. Just drop down.
Surely we can...
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds you.
Bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution. Thunder!
Time is up. Street. You will delay your death.
What? Okay. One-shot kills should never, ever be part of a fight. I'm sorry, but that's an absolutely horrible boss design. Because it means you're absolutely requiring everybody, no matter what kind of build that they have, to no hit. Or as close to no hit as possible. Very bad boss design.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Something that Miyazaki has never done.
Justice
Right,
now.
won't take you, bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Time is up. I will rip your damn throat out.
I'm missing something.
Time is up. Take their head, or I take the guillotine. Drops. Nowhere to run.
No!
Shock!
Justice will be served. The guillotine.
I could not have avoided that. There was, matter of fact, I was in the air when it landed. And I was at full health. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. So I've been able to be okay with every boss up until now. This is an unacceptable boss.
Just wait. Surely we can.
This boss absolutely has to be changed.
Death. Justice
Right,
now.
won't take you, bastard!
Most of the time I can specify whether I'm the problem or not. And I am not the problem here.
Justice will be served.
And I love that there's no friendly fire. That's great.
Justice will be served. The guillotine drops. I'll rip your damn throat out. The guillotine drops. Your time is up.
Oh, come on. So I see now where the guillotine is falling. I don't know how he's losing his stun meter. Yeah, this fight absolutely needs to be changed. I understand that they do telegraph it once you understand how it's being telegraphed. Grab those. And there's a new unique, so that might be nice. But there should never ever be a one-shot kill. Unless you're under leveled, then that's different. But that's not the case here.
Feel the shock.
In fact, I'm 2 levels higher. Thanks, Colleen. Where am I supposed to... Oh, I see.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okay. I think I'm going to go to the Manor Ramparts first, because I would assume that there's going to be a waypoint. Then I'll come back. Yeah.
Echoes here.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a 3rd shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose. By decree of the...
Sorry. There we go. All right. Let's go back. Yeah, I missed a boss. I missed a boss in the hunting grounds. I don't know how. And then I missed... Oh, that's actually in the Manor... Excuse me, the Manor Ramparts. Okay, so that's where we are now. Okay. Yeah, I'm level 15, so I'm 1 or 2 levels higher than I need to be.
Quickly. Go. The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Leidis. Leidis?
For what it's worth.
I'm not sure how her name's pronounced.
I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon... Everything I know... It's all gone. It isn't worth much. But take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ah. Creates a skill gem or level an existing gem to level 5. Okay.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate it isn't worth much.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
It is good to see you.
Well, that's a definite
Another for my
goodbye. That's a
collection.
goodbye.
Thank
That's a
you.
goodbye. Alright. So, Orb of Alchemy upgrades a normal item to a rare. North Paw Suede Bracers. This is all evasion. Whereas what I'm currently running is Energy Shield. So this is just like the chest piece that I just got. 24% increased critical damage bonus. 2 to 5 physical damage to attacks. Base critical hit chance for attacks with weapons is 8%. Yeah, again, I don't know. I mean, the adding of 2 to 5 physical damage to attacks is nice, as well as the increase in both crit damage and crit chance. But I don't know if I can lose the energy shield. That's the problem. Alright. Alright, so we got an uncut support gem. It's the first one of those we've had in a while. So we've only got... and it's a level 1, so I'm not going to worry about that. We already have Enervate on Falling Thunder. Lightning Infusion. Support attacks causing them to gain lightning damage, but deal less cold and fire damage. I didn't want to do that. Vaulting Attack. Yeah, let's see what's available in Vaulting Attack. So that's Strength. Supported skills deal 35% more physical damage. Supported skills deal no chaos damage. Supported skills deal no elemental damage. Well, oh, but that would lose the lightning aura. Okay, Fist of War. Support slams you use yourself, providing a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Attacks with supported skill are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. What the hell is ancestrally boosted? An ancestrally boosted skill is 20% more damage and area of effect. Okay, yeah, we use Fist of War on Vaulting Attack. That'd be nice. Yep. Nice. Okay. And then this is an uncut skill gem.
Falling Thunder
of
is
level
a lightning
5. This is our first
Ice
level
Strike
5.
is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
I think the way that I'm going is with stun and lightning, so I think we go with Tempest Fury.
Is a combo of 4 lightning attacks.
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, let's put it on I didn't even realize I could put it on there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 strength gems now. We've got 5 decks available and 7 int available. Alright. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I know what I'm going to do now. So I am not going to use these 2 new uniques until I start to use this. Until I get to this loot. Because this is going to increase evasion rating and max energy shield. As well as movement speed eventually. So I'm going to fill this area out at some point. Once I start filling this area out, then I'll use those particular items. I'll feel more comfortable with it. In the meantime, I'm trying to get down here to get the attack damage bonuses. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. I want to go feed the dog and grab myself another beer. And then we will continue on. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to stop because I'm having fun. So, you know, there's that. Let me go take care of her, and I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. The baby has been fed. We are good to go. Oh, we haven't even made it to the manor. Okay, we're just at the manor ramparts. Alright. So there's still 2 more areas. Alright, well, what's the other side here? Is this the... No?
Thunder!
Alright, I gotta be careful. These guys are dropping blood leeching locations. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so that's dead end. Alright, so it is back the other direction. Let's go this way first. Just tried my new skill. Interesting. Death Knights. Uncut support gem. Okay. I forgot to put things in my stash. Yep, I forgot to put things in my stash. Alright, let's see. Intelligence, let's go, no, let's go this way. Falling Thunder, Frozen Locust, Tempest Bell. Herald of Thunder. Oh, that's right, we can put uncut gems on this guy too. Support, excuse me, supports persistent buff skills. Nope, not important. Supports any skill with an area of effect, causing that area to be smaller, but any area damage it deals to be higher. Supports. I don't know if that would work for this or not. Vaulting Impact we already did. Okay, so this is the new one. Place to a skill support. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. Final strike of supported skills can be performed twice in succession. Yeah, let's do Crescendo. Okay.
Lightning!
Oh, crap. Okay. Still getting used to the new skill. Plus those guys hit like a ton of bricks. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to get a nice little combo going. And another uncut support gem. Problem is that I don't have any more things that I can really put in place without having to go through the entire list, and then I'm worried about that. That feels a little bit better. See, I don't want cold infusion on my staff. This is a Dex one. This is a Dex one. Limited number of effects active at once. I don't know if this is if this is a valid one or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. That way I can use up an int based support gem. Walk around you. That's probably a dead end. Or not. Okay. This is a fairly good-sized area. Oh, God. Why am I stuck? Don't understand. Don't understand what just happened. Okay. I mean, I kind of understand. I'm trying to understand what the shape of this map is, and that's what I'm struggling with right now. And then there's this bull crap. Okay. All right. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, so that new skill is really doing some nice work, and I doesn't feel like it's using any mana, but I'm not positive of that. Alright, so there's the gallows.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
And there's something in the gallows. If I can figure out how to get up there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh, crap. So dead end. Oh, uncut support gem. I'm not even gonna bother with it right now because until I get a new skill, there's not really much I can do with it. All right, passive. All right, I think this is the one that I want next, and. Okay, hold on. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Alright, this was Dex, this was Int, so this will be Dex. Alright, so then I'm going to go up into this skill, into this little tree here, and I'm going to get 10%, 10%, 24%, plus the chance to blind, which I really don't care about. What's then around here? So we've got, this is Mana Leech. That, so this doesn't bother, or this doesn't mean anything to me. Alright, this is more evasion and energy shield here. But I'd rather go this area because it's bigger. And then we got shock chance. And light, all of this is like, okay. Okay, I'm starting to feel a path here. Okay, so if we do attack damage here, then come over, do evasion and energy shield, then come up and do lightning, that's all in my build. That's all in my build. Life recovery from fat flasks. So this is worth getting as well. Charm usage. I don't want to do more than one of these, though. This is mana regen. Increased effective poison you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. Okay, so this is poison, giving poison damage. Okay. Alright, I've got a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I have a plan. Okay. Ooh. Rare chest.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Okay, let's go back. Everyone always seems to be in the same place as when I left. All of the other players. Okay, now there was one that was always here that's not here anymore. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. Where did... There she is.
Yes? Oh, I like this one.
Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
Are we supposed to be able to do something with orbs of augmentation? Because at some point I'm gonna hit a limit. Well, okay. Do I have any magic items that I can add? I need to get it. Holy crap! I need to. Oh. I never turned this magic. Interesting. Alright, and then I'm curious, do I have the ability to up... Okay, it actually tells me which ones I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so plus 10 and then... Okay, sure. Is that all we... Oh, actually, let me take a look and see what Renly
What
has.
have we got?
Oh, you have... Oh! That's the first item that I've seen that's got a socket in it. Huh. Precise Gothic Quarterstaff of the Mongoose. Evasion and energy shield. Evasion energy shield. That's not rare. And that's all armor. All energy shield. Okay. Alright, I think that's all we can do for now. Okay, there's way... This is the one issue that I do have with GGG in particular, with the way that they set up cosmetics. They're too busy. I love cosmetics. I've bought many, many cosmetics. First Descendant, New World, Diablo, but they're all just cosmetics for the character. They don't affect the rest of the screen. That isn't GGG's MO, unfortunately. That is really nice. I'm really starting to like the new skill that I have. I don't remember what it's called, but the one that's on LB right now. I hate these guys. I do not like them at all. Where are we? Alright, let's go in here. Clear out this area if there is anything to clear. Okay, looks like I have cleared it all. Yeah, this has been one of the harder maps to figure out. I can't do anything there. Oh, is this the manor? Here in the middle? That would make sense.
Soldiers of Ogre.
Nope.
The outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Alright, so there's the manor. Alright, let me finish clearing the map then. Because it can't be that much left. Yep. Alright. It would have been interesting if this was an area that you could have gotten into and that there was a small event inside that building. That would have been kind of cool. But, you know. GGG thought otherwise.
Monstrous heart.
Again, I go back to the statement that I made earlier about how cool each map is and how different it is from every previous map. What the hell? Okay, what's going on? Why am I losing so much life so quickly? Why can't I move? I just stopped moving. There was no obstacle. I just stopped moving for no particular reason. There was no signal over my head to let me know why.
Thunder!
I'm worried about this area. Because I'm level 16, so I'm one level above. But yeah, I'm really worried about this area, and the boss, of course, that's within. That night, I don't 100% agree with the enemies that they chose for this area, because they don't really fit. Because some of these larger ones, they can't even freaking fit through the hallway.
Thunder!
Let's go back this way. Okay. That attack, it's really feeling good. And it doesn't seem to be taking any mana. Or require any mana. Oh, there's a possible new headpiece. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back real quick. I want to see what that's all about. See if it'll help me.
How?
So energy shield is 28, so that's an extra 15. 11% increased rarity found. 3.3 life regen, that's better. 14% fire resistance, plus 8 intelligence. We just lose a little bit of evasion. However, I could potentially get evasion back by using one of those new uniques. Wow, I wonder what the hell's going on that I keep sneezing. Alright. Yeah, I am gonna give that a try. Alright, Una?
Yes? Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept.
I don't have anything else that I'm interested in.
Stay safe, if you can.
That would...
How can I help?
That actually reminds me, I have an alchemy orb. Let me see something. What do I need? Maybe gloves? Gloves, belt. Alright, do you have a set of gloves that are just regular, normal gloves? Nope, you don't. Yeah, I keep forgetting sometimes the value of some of the stuff that I've been finding. I just lost a little bit of life, but my shield went up, so. Oh, I think we might be on our...
Foul creature!
Maybe not. I thought we were on our way to a boss room, but it doesn't look like it. Oh dear God. What the hell's going on down there?
Yes! Another one! He's under there!
Okay, that's the way to the boss room.
I must face.
Let's go clear this first. I almost screwed that up. Yeah, I almost screwed that up big time. Alright, so... just +5 to dexterity. Oh, we got a new level 5 uncut skill gem. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go.
Falling Thunder is a Ice Strike. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt. Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies. Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies.
Alright, I don't want this. So I think we just need to figure out...
Stun an enemy. Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack.
So attack damage is going to go from 185 to 199, or we go with Glacial Cascade, which is
a cold area attack
53 to
that ends
57.
with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a
And the only
frozen
reason for
target
using
with the spike
Glacial
will do a
Cascade
large
is to
amount of
inflict
damage.
slow.
Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a frozen target with killing... Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power...
Actually, hold on.
Vaulting Impact is an effective
No,
tool
let's
for
do Vaulting
closing in on
Impact.
enemies and stunning them.
There we go. because those are the ones that I'm using regularly.
Shock!
Oh, okay, I didn't need to do that. Oh. Oh, these are the stairs. Oh, this is how I have to get there. Oh. I thought... never mind. Alright. Then let me go back and clear the other area. Wow. I just sat there and spammed my LB, which I can't think of what it's called, but Tempest Flurry. I just sat there and spammed it. Another rune. Okay, this is where I was going to end up had I kept along that line. There's a checkpoint. Dead end. Oh, we're almost ready to level up again. That's good, because that's going to get me my first 10% attack damage. Oh no, don't tell me this is the boss fight. I don't want to do the boss fight yet. Well, then what are the stairs for? Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Yay! Okay. So we want attack damage. So 10% increased attack damage. Now what I could do is kind of go back and forth. So like go down here, over to here, and then pick up this one, and then come back to this. We'll have to see how I feel about it, but in any case. Why am I stuck? I think I just got my first Artificer's Orb. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. Okay, but what is a martial weapon? All right. Well then, okay. Let me see something. Apparently, it's anything. So what is this rune that I just got? 20% increased physical damage. Or 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. That's more important. That's more important. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the tiara. Okay. So 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Alright, so my energy shield is now 124. What about my armor? 12%. That means that it was 8. No. No, that means that it was 10. And it went up to 12. And our evasion went up to... probably from 19 to 22, something like that. Alright.
Thunder!
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Used a life charge and I didn't need to. Alright. Yeah, let's go back real quick. I thought we were going to be done by now, as far as Act 1 is concerned. But then again, I am doing everything.
Yes?
I'm absolutely doing everything in the game that I can find.
I must restrain myself.
Actually, hold on. What have I got in my stash right now? Alright, so that's magic item and the new random modifier. Normal item. Okay, so no. Normal item to a rare item. So this is another one. If I can find a normal item
this is not
that I want to use.
How can I help?
I don't think he's got anything new. Ooh. The energy shield is low. Adds 2-3 fire damage, plus 30 to max life. 7% increased rarity, 13% increased crit damage, plus 11 to dexterity. That's worth getting. I don't need the fire damage, but yeah, that's worth getting.
That's a good one.
And the only other option would be boots. And he doesn't have any normals. Okay.
Go well.
Alright. We'll go ahead back. Alright, so my energy shield is now 112, but my life is 324. So that's better. I don't know what the layout of this area... I'm struggling to understand the layout of this manor. Because it looked like... Oh.
I sense Oriana knows.
Okay.
And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Who the hell's Oriana? Another set of stairs down. Okay, so I think I might be taking the long way. But it guarantees that I'm leveling up.
Thunder!
That's 2 uncut skill gems right there back to back, and I have no use for either one of them. Ruby ring. Oh. That's just fire resistance. That's all that is. Okay.
Relentless assault!
Man, they're sending them at me hard and fast, that's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised at this rate if I didn't level up again before the final boss. Oh, never mind.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Even after 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. Shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful. These creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. Alright. Arena. Well, that's certainly telling. Alright.
has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that.
Easy prey. Ogum is mine. That will not go unpunished. No. First dawn's frost.
First, Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
Whoa!
You are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon after all I've given you!
Of course.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured.
Okay. Alright, well now I know I need to swap this for the ruby charm so that I can deal with cold damage. None of these are going to do me any good. I have an uncut skill gem for level 5. Alright, let me make sure I get...
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more damage.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it here. Well, at least I don't have to fight these guys again.
No noose this time.
Come on.
I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that.
Easy prey.
Except for I can't move.
You'll pay with your life. That will not go unpunished. Easy prey.
Ravage!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. As night falls,
What?
winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bailey's misery, the pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, solstice of pain.
I couldn't, yeah.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that. First one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
Alright, that's bull.
First one's iron. Assault! Bend the knee. Kneel! First. I will pay for that. Kneel! You'll pay with your life. Enough!
What the hell is this? Oh, come on. God damn it. I can't move. What was that?
To me.
That was a completely new moveset. Completely different than the previous two fights.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that. Crush! First one's iron! You'll pay with your life! Ogre is mine! No escape! Easy prey! Bend the knee! That will not go unpunished! First one's iron!
What the hell? This is completely different.
Chilling frost. Requiem on high. Fury
Damn
unleashed.
it. Damn it.
I
Come
smell
on.
your blood. And I am ravenous.
How are you supposed to be able to figure out how to fight a boss when the boss is constantly changing?
Winter's chill. Salt.
Alright, it's getting late here for me. I'm gonna do this one more time, and unless I get further than I have before, I'm just gonna have to save this for the next PoE stream, whenever that is, which will probably be next Friday.
I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
And why am I constantly getting picked off in midair?
For the first ones. You'll pay with your life.
That is such bullshit!
Easy prey. Enough.
Oh, I'm dead. I am getting picked off in midair.
That will not go unpunished. No.
Okay, I understand what happened in the first two attempts. I think I actually skipped phase 2 and went to phase 3. There was no way I was going to be able to avoid that.
Enough to me. Thunder!
Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart.
There's no way to avoid getting stuck by that. I'm stuck in ice, and it comes right back down on top of my head again.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
I don't understand.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that.
Ogre is mine. Easy prey.
I don't...
Easy prey.
I'm constantly getting moved.
Little rabbit. That will not go unpunished. First one's higher. Run, little rabbit.
Okay, I think I'm now in phase 3.
Requiem on high. Your pulse
Someone,
quickens.
please tell me what it is I'm
The
doing wrong.
eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered.
There's no way to avoid that.
No noose.
Sometime
this
today.
time. I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First one's high.
I don't understand why I'm getting hit. Great. Fuck.
Magna, to me! Run, little rabbit! First one's higher! No escape!
Oh, now it... So all of that buildup is now gone.
I smell your blood! And I am ravenous! Chilling frost! Requiem on high! The air grows
colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell.
So each time something like that happens, I lose this stun meter. That was the best I think I've done, and yet I still don't feel like I've made it any further. That is extremely frustrating. I have never fought a boss that felt more unfair, more unbalanced than that.
Your pulse quickens.
Alright, I'm going to call it here. I haven't even had dinner tonight, so I'm going to wrap it up here. I really wished I could have finished Act 1. I'm starting to think that this particular boss is not conducive to the monk. That, or I've made some bad decisions in my build, which is also entirely possible. In either case, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday and Wednesday, and then we'll come back to Path of Exile 2 on Friday. I'm going to watch some other people play. I have not seen any other streamers or content creators using Monk, so I'd like to try and find somebody who does, to see what it is that I might be doing wrong. But I will, of course, jump back into this and try it again with the Monk. If I can't get it after a number of tries, then there's 2 other classes I want to play. So I still have the ability to keep going. But in either case, I also do have the... I don't know if everybody knows this, but in back in the hub, there is a... What is it? The shaded one or the hooded one? The hooded one, where I can actually respec my entire passive skill tree. So if I do find out that I'm doing something wrong, then I absolutely can do that. I'm making it through Phase 1 and Phase 2 pretty easily. It's Phase 3 where I don't have enough cold resistance, more than likely. I have some, but not enough. And then he has these one-shots. Now, I started to figure out how to get rid of, to move around some of them, but yeah, I just, not a fan. Not a fan of this fight at all. It's too unpredictable, and that doesn't make for fun boss fights. A boss fight should be something that you can learn and is predictable, so that you can just, it becomes a skill issue if you don't kill it. And in this case, I don't feel like there's a skill issue. I feel like it's completely random, and that's not fun. That's not fun from a boss fight perspective. In either case, at least with this particular class, I can't say, what would happen with the other 5 classes. But in either case, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Everyone have a great rest of your night, good continuation of your weekend. I will be back on Monday with more Baldur's Gate 3 and Asterion story, and then we will come back to Path of Exile 2 on Friday. I hope you all have a good weekend. Talk to you soon.